Oh yes, good morning, good morning. Oh, I think I just wake up. Well, technically did just wake up, kind of. Not enough lead-in time from waking up. Anyway, morning, morning. Oh yes, alright. Let's not waste time. Started the first expansion yesterday. Must say the music in this game is actually quite nice, but again, I'm not surprised. Blizzard usually does a good job with music for the most part. Okay, before we continue, I think I have to redo my build again. Just as a new expansion, you know, just pitch through this expansion with a different kind of setup. See if there's anything that makes sense. I ran him already, but only as I ran him as the Mega Lunatic, right? I like this, but you have to be so up close and personal to get like it's such a melee. It's pretty much like a melee skill. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of. This changes into range, I guess. Cast at range on the ground, leaving on a mark. That is your primary target. This turns it a little bit into a range. Whenever you kill a hex enemy, Doom spreads next to another enemy and deals a good AoE kind of play. This skill is staying away from this Helion's thing. I don't like it at all. Maybe this might make it good. Launches a wave of spikes. And might make it good. Maybe this one as well, if used right. The Abyss version of this does what? Comes an Abyss skill and now lobs a cluster of 6 smaller orbs, which each deal damage. Casting another move now splits the previous. I need to go out of town in order to test those things, right? Oh, right here. Let's just walk out this side. Right. If I change it. Huh? Become and now loves a cluster of 6 more. What is that? Oh. Wait a minute. Single cast. Oh, becomes an abyss and now loves us. Wait. But shouldn't the default be 6 smaller orbs? Casting another mode now splits the previous. Shouldn't the default be a cluster? Kinda weird that the first one is not a cluster, but okay. That does that, and then I have a point in this, right? If I think I tested this already, right? We do that like that. What is it? That is primary target and hexes enemies using 6. I don't know. I just find it weird that the first cast is not already split. I don't know. Might be weird of me to think that, but I just find that weird. Okay. If I go with that, let's try that. Let's see, this has an Abyss version, but this is what I'm using right now. No, it's all just either Hellion, Hellfire or Demonology. It has to be that this one. Well, it could be any one of these really. The rest have Abyss versions. It'd be nice if this one had it too. But this is already Abyss. This one could turn into it. It will become what? Seeking your target location for 5 seconds and knocking down enemies the first time it hits them. Enemies in the skull take damage and become vulnerable. Channeling redirects the skull and refreshes the duration. You could channel it, okay. Dreadclaws are cast around you, each dealing damage. Consume one stack of shadows and also conjure claws around your most recent creature demon summon. 4 additional claws, each set deals 30% increased damage on the last. Okay, let's see what that does. If I take that off of there, I bring that there. Those are the claws, right? And I do that. Ooh.
Wrath. Too low.
That's very melee-esque. Melee-esque. And this one has got that? There's got 4 additional claws. I like how it looks, for sure. Well, I've already done the chains, right? The Hellion version of this is kinda, yeah, kinda weird. This is actually really kinda weird. I'm sure there's a way to make it work, but I feel like a lot of builds in this are held back by you need gear to make some of these builds work. Emerald chains explodes for that when stretched to its maximum or when it expires. If this happens slowly, then any damage the chain would have done is added. Okay, it's a nice one. Now also creates a chain link back to you. Additionally, a chain is created between you and each greater demon summon. Actually looking into some of these maybe for like when I reach the other expansion as well, to try a different build. I might want to try this maybe sometime. I think I'll stick with the claws for this round. What does this version does? Which is dealing that and pulling Hex enemies inwards. This goes at our location now. Okay. So maybe I should go with the jailer. If I go with not the one around me, but the one that sends out close. It's kind of a range attack, right? So probably I can tether them to it. Let's try that. See how that looks. We have that. Alright, and then we'll go regular hex enemy doom spreads. No, one Generates 1 round every 2 seconds for each hexed enemy. Doom deals to enemies they have been hexed. We'll go with this one. It goes 10% of his damage to all nearby hexed enemies. Casting Doom is a vulnerable, weakened, or slow enemy. Simulates the effects, causing Doom to also apply those effects for 3 seconds. So basically stacking the effect, if I'm understanding that correctly. Go with that, and let's go with claws. Try that. Killing enemies or demons with red claws reduces the cost of your next direct claw by 10% of it. Every second, gain 20% increased damage for your next direct claws. This is good against bosses, this is good against AoE. That's the way I see it. Where's I can gain that. What's it cost right now? 28 wrath? How much wrath I have? Around 100. Let's go this one. Makes enemies vulnerable for 5 seconds if it strikes them at least 2 times. Deals 50% increased damage with his first claw strike against each enemy. When attacking from stealth, all claws gain this bonus. That's the shadow form thing, which I haven't really looked into yet. Oh yeah, I haven't taken these yet. Which one did I take? Passing Doom echoes 10%. I didn't take any here yet. Vulnerable or we'll go with that. Let's try that. This was close, right? Something gives me stealth. What was it? Right? That used to give me stealth. Was one of these sigils? Yeah, the shadow form, right? Yeah. There's a way to generate shadow form consistently, boy. This would be really good if I could do that. Let's go with that for now. Alright, and then down here, what do we have in our abyss skills here? So this can't become an abyss. Alright. This is what? Tortured Wretch. Summon a tortured demon on your enemies, doing damage and taunting them to attack directly. Abyss Vision as well. Now directly dominates a target's mind for 15 seconds, forcing it to taunt your enemies and take damage when hit by them. Oh, this is to dominate and take control of other. It's kind of like a mind control thing. Maybe. There's another tether thing. Long lasts 50% longer, but you no longer can only have one at a time. When a prison ends, all enemies within take 500 damage. Deal increased by 100% to additional enemies within. Non-lethal enemies within the prison cannot die while it. This I find this very weird. I don't understand. I guess it's more so delayed damage. They cannot die while it is active. So I guess I understand it. But at the same time is weird. Here's a link to your last prison. Maybe. Getting 4 stacks of shadow form. So shadow form gives me the stealth, right? So I have a way of generating stealth here. So emerge at a target location, getting 4 stacks of shadow form. Increase movement speed, which decays over 4 seconds. Speed duration 4.2. How long does the cooldown is 11 seconds, right? But how long shadow form up to 6 stack? How long does it last? Because I'm actually thinking maybe that might work, you know. Like instead of sending claws out, consume 1 stack of shadow form to also conjure claws around your most recent. Oh, there is some synergy there. Hey, what's up, Manox? Profane Sentinel. Summary morning, I have 15 seconds that puts upon enemies with a beam and makes them vulnerable and periodically blast them, dealing damage. You can now summon multiple Profane Sentinels but can no longer redirect their gaze. Any nearby stealth enemies. Twitch for the ads? Yeah, I mean, as a norm now. Can I just have to live with that norm? Average commander basically and summons a. Oh yeah, we used them before. This is Infernal Breath. What does this do? Summons a larger demon for 15 seconds that executes X enemies. Recast the aim and blast enemies 3 times for. Execute instantly kills enemies that fall below a certain percent by 15% for normal, 5% rate. Oh, they ramped it up late. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I haven't watched a lot of streams recently, so I can't say. But and usually when I watch some streams, it's on YouTube side. Because I really can't take those ads and some of those that whole what they call it back in there, the adpocalypse. And as well as becomes an abyss recast and someone's an abyssal pit that consumes non-meat enemies, dealing damage, knocking them down, and hiding them in stealth. Hiding them in stealth. They will do maintenance when the they'll take action when the bigger streamers if the bigger streamers ever start to complain. Otherwise, they don't care about anybody else. They only care about the big streamers. Let's be honest. Unless they start to say something as a collective, they're not gonna do anything. And kills will now send out 2 tendrils of abyssal smoke, do damage, and pace through hexagon. But yeah, I think I tried that one already. Did that already as well. Videos now last 50% longer and extend away from you. Extend away when you near the end. Always on a trail, your shadow form uses no stacks while moving. Teleport non-boss and is back to the ritual area the first time you come. Wait, any of these count as any demon skills? No, this is not demon. This is demonology, but it's claws. Yeah, they're happy to take on one. I mean, of course they are. As any of those businesses are. Of course they are. I actually don't know if any of these sigils work in my favor either. Because I have to kill demons in it. No. Oh wait, maybe we just not. More chance to explode. Hmm. Yeah, I think I don't think a browser really makes a difference. Huh? I think all of them really is the same kind of thing. And kills not within now, so now two tendrils. I guess maybe this one might work. Yeah, this is the one with the shadow form thing. I need to be killing inside of it. Is the problem. I'm gonna miss Apocalypse now. Wait, what is the Abyss version of this? Creating a field of abyssal mines which after 20 seconds and each deal damage when an enemy triggers them. Hmm, maybe that might work. I was using this before, right? Terror Swarm. The swarm starts small and recover grows 3 times as it feeds on enemies. Upon reaching max size, swarms split off another smaller swarm. This is the Abyss version. What? Does not replace any skills and lasts for 15 seconds. Metamorphosis has 4 shadow form stacks every second, and Abyss skills do not break stealth while active. The cooldown on that. So this has 15 seconds, cooldown is 14 seconds. So you could pretty much have that up all the time. And then this one is what? Fiend of Abundance. Summon a massive fiend for 15 seconds. And then for 30 seconds that attacks for 6,000 damage plus 1. Recast command to do a massive smash that pulls in enemies and explodes. I mean, I guess I might do the metamorphosis. Although I like the mines, you know. Let's try the mine. Do that. Try that and see. But I have a minute cooldown though. I used to be casting this all the time. I would cast it all the time. So I guess in this you always are stealth. You're always stealth pretty much. Runs 4 shadow forms, right? Alright, let's try something else. I have this sigil right now, right? And kills within now and now. I may not use these at all, eh? The sigils, really. Alright, look at it. I may not use them at all. Because with how small the AoE is for these, they you kind of have to be casting your own demons to get the kills to ramp up for this. Which as of right now, I will not be doing. Alright, because if I go with this, that is not... I'm not summoning any demons there. This is also not summoning demons. I guess you could bring out the wretch. Oh no, that's the domination thing. This will summon demons, I guess. Have him to summon as well if I want. Alright, let's try this. Here that feels, right? Wait, how did I get 4 points on it one time? Huh? How did I get 4 points? How did I went from 0 to 4? Do I have a thing for that? Oh, gain 2 additional ultimate skill ranks. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, alright. Turn it into that. Reduces your dominance cost by 20%. Makes you unstoppable, but each time you are hit with a CC, you take 10 stagger. When you reach 100 stagger, you are stunned. We'll go with this. Demon energy skill damage by 1% for each bonus max life you have. Go with that. That's pure max health. Let's try no sigils. And let's build something else. I can do rampage. Oh yeah, that's another pet peeve. Another thing one of my biggest gripes with the game right now. Why do I only have essentially 5 skill slots? I have all these skills I can try and use, and I only have 5 skill slots. I don't get it. Or I still have. I guess I have another item that gives that. Okay. I think I maybe want to try this or not. Either that or rampage. I think I'll do either that one or rampage. Is that Hellfire version of this? Comes a Hellfire Eye Blast attack that transforms into Demon. Okay, you could go into Demon form with it. You can now summon that, but no longer redirect the gaze. Either that one or the Abyssal Titan. I liked him when I used him, for sure. He was cool. But let's try this, why not? If we go with that, we take this in multiple. And then this 30% increase damage when it only hits a single target. Induces your lesser demon skills to make enemies vulnerable. I don't have any lesser demon skills, do I? Yeah, that wouldn't change. It only hits a single target. I guess we'll do with that. 100%, 25%. Oh yeah, what does that look like, by the way? It's like a totem. Okay. And then what deals increased damage, but its blast area is reduced. Let's do this one. Okay, I think we're good. Let's upgrade. Get to start this in here. To dread claws. At least 15. In here. Much up? 5. Get this up to 10. Okay. See what it's like, right? Oh. It's also I might have to switch up how I play with this now. Occult skill deal increase damage per 1 stack of overpower and gain that per 2 stacks of overpower. At least 4 stacks of occult abyss skills, which these are all abyss skills. Or they're not occult. Hmm. This one is an occult of it. Anyway. Occult Abyss skills apply one additional hex to enemies on hit, and Occult Hellfire skills have a 30% chance volatility. So this is what I was using all the time, which was good. Good, insane damage. The burst damage I had yesterday, I was a little bit squishy, but man, that burst damage was nice. Recast skills no longer break shadow form at the cost of 2 stacks of shadow form per cast. But have shadow form Abyss skills deal 30% and you gain 5% increase per stack. While in demon form, right? So this is more for casting with a lesser demon skill. So I guess we have to go with this one, Mastermind Shard. Summoning a non-soul shard, Abyss Creator Demon consumes all dominance, increasing its damage. What is a non-soul shard? Where does that come from? What is that? Summoning a non-soul shard. I guess it's anything that's not a soul shard? I don't understand what does that mean? Recast skills, hex enemies on hit, and increase the damage you take from your Abyss Demonology skills. But these are, yeah, these are all Abyss Demonology now. Interesting. And then this one, Lalish also weakens enemies. Lalish deals 100% increased damage and executes enemies. When Lalish kills an enemy or when an enemy is executed, the cooldown of command Lalish is reduced by 0.2 seconds. What does command do with him though? It usually has a thing that tells you. I summon him. Command will do what? Command managed to create a terror realm for 6 seconds, applying vulnerable and a 60% slow. Devours enemies within terror realm, dealing damage every 1 second. Ooh, that's nice. This is the damage you take from your Abyss. One of these two, I'm not sure which one. Recast skills. We're doing more hexing basically. Let's try it. Alright. Let's get to the game now. What is this? The pit. Complete a run of the pit. What is that about? The relic of the Horadrim harmons with ancient magic. Enter its depths and claim its power for yourself. You know what? Just kind of, oh, some more stuff up. Showed up. Whispers. These are like special things that show up on the map for you to do activities. What do I have to do here? Pick this color again. I have some side quests. We'll get to those at some point. What is this? Complete the Legion event. Right, that's a bit much right now. I just wanna get to the story. we can explore that some other time. Where are we going, by the way? Cathedral of Light. So we're heading back home where it all started. I should probably get a feel for how this build works, you know, before I go anywhere. That looks like Asmodanzo from Diablo 3. Looks like him. Wait. Wait. Lalish is completely in a shadow form? Kind of cool, actually. Let me just kind of run outside and see how it feels. Then I'll go there and start a fight now. Alright. See shadow form. This is the, what is this? The last, okay, I didn't actually count how long it lasts, but it lasts a decent chunk of time. And then these are the stacks, right? Those are the shadow form stacks, right? Yeah, grants 4 shadow form stacks every second. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't check the beam. That's fine. It could work, it could work. Let's need to try it in a better setting. Anyway, let's get to the story.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Same as always. Put a sinner on parade, and the masses will come to gawk. Just be thankful it wasn't you.
So basically what you're telling me is that the church has gone mad with power. Tell me something new.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Urivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment.
Well, why don't we just kill these people?
Who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us? in the light.
I do. I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 No! No, please! I told you everything! I repented!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off!
Decency for
And
what?
you?
The ass.
Your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath.
Oh yeah, 100%.
The old man better still be alive.
Okay, let me go through my inventory. I forgot I had all this. And then we'll ooh, visual effects was interesting. Chill effects from Warlock. I mean, it's still better overall in every aspect. So drop that there. What is this? Mother's Embrace. If a core skill hits 4 or more enemies, 50% of the resource is refunded. Attack speed, resource cost, casting on skill, zero damage. Yeah, I guess we could put that on. How much willpower, life on it, all damage. This is 200 or 100? These are all shadow damage, right? Yeah, it does make sense. Life on kill. Yep, let's take that. Willpower, max life, weapon damage. Yeah. Willpower, resource cost, payment reduction. Yeah. Shadow resistance. Using 2 sockets for that. That's fine. Willpower max life potion. That's 3 life. It's 5. Better overall. No, that. Legendary helm. What do you have for me? Willpower max life armor phase resist. You gain 100 total, but your evade has 100% increased school. I mean, I don't really use evade much anymore, really. So I use it sometimes. That's a big drop in the cooldown, eh? A big increase. Kill armor and resistance to all elements. There's all resist and I don't know. Yeah, well, we no longer doing fire damage, so we could switch out some of those. Legendary gloves. This one enemies have a 20% chance to be stunned with this when they hit you. You do increase damage from distant enemies. Yeah, yep. Damage per hit, life on kill. Long reduction. Yeah. Taking direct damage while you have volatility. Okay. Oh, this one. Yeah, I remember you. I remember that. Okay. I think that's it. Pretty much. Yep. We'll sell some of these or salvage.
Came apart nice. You can take what's left.
Alright. I might start using sockets now. Yes. Like, I want to start using that. Although that hasn't hindered me at all, really. Did we max out everything? This is my... Proofing range. Okay. Where are we going? Alright. Oh, where we met him. Wait, you're attacking me? Oh my god.
Not ready for that. Dead. How many have the knights killed?
Will you help me through?
Madness.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. You can no longer redirect their gaze. Might have to change that. Because it changes it redirects afterwards, right? Recast to direct the eyes targeting. I no longer redirect the gaze. Can someone multiple? I'll see with it. See with it.
approach the house of a known heretic. Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Alright, no problem. Bring it on.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Nawal?
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this?
Who is it? Oh, that Prava. Wait. Wait. She coming to help now? Prava? Have you turned on turned over a new leaf?
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
Why should I tell you?
As if I'd answer now.
Exactly.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me. I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light.
My mind is poisoned against you, bitch. You did that yourself.
Alone
you all did that for me.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Oh, we saw all this already. Let us see what she has to say.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful. Not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all. Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy? You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a
But I wish we just kill her now. I wish we just kill her now. Alright. We're going. Oh, that's a long ride. It's a new zone. I think they introduced that zone in the expansion. I just see something here quick. Where is this? This is the Imperial Library. I don't remember this place. But this is is this Chaldeum? Oh yeah. I think it is Chaldeum. Imperial Guard. Yeah. Build feels good. Feels good so far. All of this to get out of here, man? See what this is? Again, it just feels weird. It feels weird. Oh, I just finished the thing. I thought I did it already. Forget it. What is that up inside there? Fruit of the tree? Huh? Oh.
Back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Wish the AoE was bigger.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Looking for who? Rahir? Cultist? Alright, that's for
Good
that.
business and fortune to you.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans. Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Nayrel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
Fayira. That's a nice name, eh?
I understand you've word of Nayrel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Narelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned.
Well, who are they?
Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Who are they?
stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city.
Get in the wagons!
I don't have the dominance.
You're as scrappy as Loreth said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
I want to try something. If we're doing that, I want to switch. I'm going to switch this to that. Maybe keep this. Yeah, that one. Oh, but then I don't. That's not right. Something once you can goes around. Greater demon. Ah, I'm not actually summoning any greater demon. Fine. Stick with that for now.
Wretched things. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago, not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them.
What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Like, these bots are evolving or what the hell? Your cognitive faculties appear to be laboring under a profound state of where the fuck this come from? What the fuck is that? Like, what the actual fuck was that?
Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Torajan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
And that's where Nerel is going?
Nahantu. That's where you said Nerel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
So we're looking for destroy hollow.
Back to the hells with you! They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass is.
You know what I want to try to? We take this out. Change it into that, right? Does 30% damage. Go with that one. Try that one out.
For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved.
still not the biggest fan. I love these specters. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like a lot of them. Some other 3 fallen runs. Damage and 10 runs per hit. Oh yeah, I also did fully forward it.
Is thick to the east. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Big explosion ever. Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
They keep coming. We're going to die here.
Only 2 gods? Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear?
Buying drinks on me too, huh?
More on their way. Eyes out, backs together.
come on. Why did you go and die?
Hold on, Godsman.
He's dead. What do you mean, hold on? These things haven't been picking up.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Fajira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
I'm really struggling with these spender skills, they just don't feel good. That's the problem. Try this one. Sorry, I keep saying spenders. It's the generators. Ones that generates wrath. Oh, there's the guy from the cinematic.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell.
You mean the soulstone we made? What do you mean? We made that.
Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel? Is her life worth more than his?
Don't chop the man arm off.
You bastard.
hell is going on here? What? What happened to her? My assumption is she just basically been corrupted by Mephisto, but she has the Soul Stone, so. I mean, clearly based on what we just saw, we got stabbed. How are we gonna get out of this? I don't know. Let's see. Obviously, we're gonna come back, but who is gonna bring us back?
Who saved your life? Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river.
Bad for the fish.
What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend Nerel. She's somewhere out there. With a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
No, I don't think we were just dreaming. I think we did actually get stabbed.
Sounds like we should find her. Dying, not dead.
Okay, so I wasn't fully dead yet.
Kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all.
No, I mean, it's Diablo. You never know. It could have been just a dream, eh? Like, let's be honest.
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you lost blood. Whole river was stained with it. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
All right.
Someone up ahead.
Bring them.
I knew it! I knew those thugs couldn't kill you!
A friend of yours?
Hey, he's alive! Right here!
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But rum might ease the sting.
Yes. Alcohol is always the answer.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Alcohol is always the answer. As always, go back to alcohol. Once protected me from COVID. Oh, that's always a fun story to tell. Whoa. How am I losing so much health? Damn.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Nerel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
No, that's a 200.
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
I wonder what is your history with them, Eru?
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below. Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Alright, go.
Inside, quickly.
Guster increases as you kill it. Oh, that's the nightmare dungeon thing. Is it? These guys actually are a lot better than I expected. The command colon guy. It's actually a lot better than I expected. Must say. Alright, oh yeah, you. Oh, you can't have it up indefinitely. It goes on reset after the time expires. Gotcha. I'm true.
You fight well. I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things. I served the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along.
I'm trying to think of a different kind of setup for my build here. Okay, so I wonder if I go with the demon, right? This is cool and all, but what if I take away that and I build into where is it? Let me try that. Because I did enjoy him quite a bit last time. Let's try him here. And then I can actually make use. I could potentially make use of that. Let's go. Original smash deal, lesser than support by you. Trigger its FS3. Yeah, okay. We'll go with this one.
Ready for that.
I think I need to be generating dominance a little bit more. So, where is it? Oh, yes. Whoa! What just killed me? What the fuck? What just killed me, buddy? That's so one of them dominance, right? What the hell just killed me? Oh, an explosion on the ground. I see. Explosion on the ground.
always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
The den.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
It's like a refuge.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than
What about your daughter?
where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me.
Oh, this is the where you get
carries
to have a
weight.
companion
The other
mercenary running with you.
will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for a little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Alright, what next? What next? This is a secret gathering place for the mercenaries of the Pale Hand. Explore the hideout and reunite the mercenaries. As a solo player, you can hire mercenaries to follow you into battle. Mercenaries go on standby when you join a party. Enlist reinforcements to aid in critical situations. Reinforcements stay enlisted even when you team up with other players. The head of a dry stepped cannibal is mounted upon the stake. A note pinned to the stake with a knife reads, "The Temple of Wrath, Revenge. Maybe I'll be back. Don't touch the meat. Variana." Okay, so I guess that's one mercenary, is Variana. Right here, my quarry's trail leads into the fence. I hope the bird finds you in time. He'll bring me your response. Yes.
What is this?
Okay. Another one here. I hold myself accountable for my son's curse. He will never be rid of it, though his heart is pure. Even now, he's drawn to the dark citadel. He speaks of a covert passage hidden in the vines and rock. What he hopes to find there, I do not know. And this is to just recruit him. Do that. Anything? Any upgrades there? No. Willpower fizz damage. Nope. Scowling symbol. Fast regen. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can do it. Take that. This one. Nope. Is there a blacksmith here? Oh, he's a blacksmith as well. Right. Oh wait, no. Wait. Oh, this is it. Rahir's anvil. A sentient blacksmith, yes? Alright. Yeah, I thought I would enjoy this a lot more. But I don't know. I'll play it for a little bit and see how it feels. I do think the command pole, I think it does a lot more damage than I expected, but again, the play style. I'm just I need to get over that. This whole generate and spend that thing and whatnot.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally.
Just not my play style.
Named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? Defense must mean Hawazar. Start there.
Subo.
Take the helm so he knows I sent you. I know what you know, so I don't really know. Subo's not much of a joiner. Perhaps someday with the right encouragement. As I said, he's an old ally. You might find him to be, well, a bit of an acquired taste.
Enlist reinforcement. Okay, I guess we'll hire. Why not? Oh, and they have their own skills. Valiance, mercenary cooldown 30 seconds. When you would be damaged for at least 50% of your current life at once, Rahir comes to your aid to negate the damage. Knock down close enemies for 2 seconds and grant you unstoppable. Rahir brutalizes the ground, dealing 4,000 physical and slowing enemies. Targets in the center of the slam are slowed. Selecting a mercenary core skill alters their wielded weapon and basic attack. Weapon, round shield, basic attack, shield. Right? Oh, so he just does a shield, and this is so a tower shield versus a round shield. Okay. Basic attack swings a round shield at enemies, dealing every 20 swings, or he heals you for 8%. And then this one is what? Rushes forward aggressively, dealing physical and taunting nearby enemies. So this is a taunt, and this is just a slam. Bashes enemies with a tower shield, dealing and fortifying you for 0.2% of your max life. A taunt versus a slam. And then we have other stuff here. Let's go with the slam. Rapport. Oh, there's other stuff here. Okay. When you level up stuff, you get skill points and whatnot. All right. Alright, let's head out. So I will check out I'll check out the other mercenaries after a while. Let me continue the main quest for now.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
Well, you see, the thing is...
I don't know.
See, the thing is...
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll
there is
say
the blood
you're
of
blessed by Akarat,
a fallen demon inside me.
Come, let's find your
Right?
friend.
Very cool. I was fed her
We
blood.
can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Yeah, not feeling it. Just not. I think I prefer this one. And what else is there? This does. And this does. Which one is the one that is this one the fracture? The ruptured abyss? Sentinel or this way? Let me go with that, alright? And we go back to this. Go back to that. Actually, hell fracture. Here are looks. Yeah, that works. trying to find something that feels nice. Oh wait, no, I wanted to change this back to this.
Something the matter?
No. No, I'm fine.
Where we go? Up this way? I go to the wrong area? I think I did. Yeah, I think I did go to the wrong area. Or I think it was down. Okay, maybe not.
Nayrel was here.
You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature?
A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost dogs. Rest.
This poor man died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing.
Oh yeah, look him there. From the cinematic.
The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
And I'm still trying to find something that feels good enough. I don't like any of these, boy. God. What kind of works? I think I'll just go back to what I was using when I first started this, when I first made the switch. Go back to that. That. Or that. I'll go there. Alright. And so far that was the one that kind of felt best. Flare jungle.
Need more dominance. Someone must have seen Nayrel. I should ask around.
Rust dots. Get the point.
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
You alright?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Hmm? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wow, hell going on in here? Pinned underneath a grisly corpse, you find a bloodstained page torn from a book, The Devastation of Grass. Just first-hand. Black echo of the hollows coats the wall. Small tendrils reach out to you, seeking the meat of your flesh. Pieces of this hollow carcass slowly dissolve before your eyes, purged by the magic of reform. Eru, what's up?
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
Lead the way.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the hollows.
In here, it's an archive of sorts. More of that foul stuff. Neyrelle was definitely here then.
This place was a sinking ship, and Ormus, a rat hiding in its
Looks
bill.
more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both?
The Mad Feast.
She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
The Mad Feast in Travincal was felt from one horizon to the next, twisting every sorry sod caught in its gravity. Until the Gidbin, that is, Ormus gave it life, the ship's page details Mephisto's imprisonment beneath Travincal. In lurid detail, it tells of the ultimate failure of that prison and what occurs that you recognize Neyrelle's handwriting in the margins. Don't repeat them.
By the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him, scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection, slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her.
Well, somebody has to do it.
I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
We're going down there.
I saw the lion!
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop. Penny oiso hana, vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu.
Yeah, I thought he was a spirit one. That's the new class they had
realm,
introduced in this.
and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Zewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Nice. Alright, so it's... What is this here? A 10? Or is that waypoint? No.
Blood feels like fire in my veins. It's her. Lilith.
I thought so. Remember I was saying that? That's Lilith. When some of these enemies are doing a lot of damage to one and others nothing. That's very weird. Not just damage, but taking a lot more damage from some than others. And they're not elites or anything like that. I'm not sure what happened.
Join me, will you? Travenkal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. The primeval was caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city, would kill the world if we let him. Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're jumping at the bit to wade right in.
Of course.
Slow down,
That's my job.
friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back.
Alright, let's do it.
Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
Spirit lights our path.
Damn, those the sentinels see from very far away, boy. Ow.
So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Just stay with the light! Wehacho akarat. Haeo pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wehacho akarat. Hawa pa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Travancore was a Zakharov city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call them. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
channeling it now. Channeling it. This is more. Alright, fun. Is round 2, right? So what does that mean? Sure, available point. Use a healing potion and it turns enemies around for 4 seconds. That.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Well?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark. The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
More time. Not ready for that.
teeth. Nilimpis tusut. Su kudo. Mar sola. Akra cheers.
Nail.
Mili dumbis.
Where is Lorath by you?
Mili nilimpis tusut. Su kudo. Mar sola.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse.
Cheers, cha-cham. Mili tumbi itchis. Mili lilimbi tusut. Kuto mar solan.
She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Oh shit, who is this? But has the spirit born thing?
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Bulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
Alright, I'll be right back. Take a little break there.
She couldn't be much older
Bathroom
than
break.
Faye. Whatever it takes, friend. We'll free her.
Alright, let's see where we go from here.
No. I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me. Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again. Who else?
Akarat. He was...
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Mirel.
Yeah, he's probably helping Mirel.
Akarat said that Mirel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Kurast.
Kurast. Alright. Let me, I think I'll go and do one of the what is a long run back. And if I could find a waypoint this way, it's close to this. Because I'm gonna go and do one of the mercenary quests. There's one quite up here. Is the other? One there, one there. Oh, one quite here. Subo, Alpin, and Ari. I guess that's a road. Search for Eru in Kurast.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
Oh, there's a waypoint here in truth. So let's go do this one first. And we'll come back to that. Speak with Uhari. Search the Temple of Rot for Varian. Oh, players must advance the campaign. Oh. But it is a stronghold as well. As I'm here, I'll do that. But I can't do it unless I advance the campaign. Alright, whatever. Let's just do the stronghold then.
My savior.
thing stinks like a rotten hellworm. No wonder the cannibals fell to their knees.
Help! I beg you!
Death will please the devourer.
Help, please!
I can smell your flesh.
Over here! Help! My savior!
Wouldn't have made it without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wait. Yeah. Hmm? Yeah, that was. Oh, wow. I was only a few days ago. So. It only started showing up like a couple days ago. It is late. Where is it? Oh. Up in the back there. What's the best way to get there? Run all the way back around like shit. This way.
Over here! Help!
Oh, bless you.
Bless you, lad.
Your evil is done.
Nice. The good thing with this is that once I get this, I could also get the what do I call it? It's a stronghold, right? So I should get a waypoint from here. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I guess not. Okay, so I guess not all strongholds become a place you can travel to. Oh, I had to do the stronghold in order to do the quest. I got you. I could do it now then. Variana to the fetid larder at the temple's mouth. Once she smells the flesh, she shall return to us. As our law commands, she shall eat or be eaten. Oh yeah, I got thing with him. Right, another round. Skill point. He takes a protected position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself for 5 seconds. Wrathly throws a shield dealing damage and taunting enemies for 5 seconds. The shield bounces up to 9 times and cannot bounce to the same target twice. Very good. Enemies affected by Rise Ground Slam take increased damage. When his Valiance is triggered, which one is Valiance? Oh, this. Right. When his Valiance is triggered, he heals you for 25%, 35%. Not bad. Valiance is triggered, he also casts Ground Slam and Shield Throw. And Shield Throw consecrates enemies for directly damaging a consecrated enemy, heals you for 6% of max hit points. We'll go this side and I'll figure out where I want to go after. Petted larder.
Too late to run. Show the intruder the might of the steppes.
Who said anything about running?
Here you are. Here you are.
Come on, Valiana. Come on,
I don't
Valiana.
have the wrath.
I'm an ally.
Need more wrath. Not ready for that. I don't have the dominance.
Yield, Wanderer. I yield. Stay your heart. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not.
Okay. I guess we're done with her.
So much flesh. So much temptation.
So, did we unlock her as a mercenary? I guess so. Oh, wait.
That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put two cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelka the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because
I don't like them.
them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall.
And where is that? Yeah?
cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a
let's go do
few
it.
must know where his hole is.
Not ready for that. What is this?
You dare return to the land?
A severed hand. You see the map tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here, this.
Spore Spirit Guardians, oh, that's for the Spirit Bone.
Can be made to reveal where Zolmog is. Grelka! Where is your master?
Not wise enough.
Don't you dare die yet! Tell me where Zolmog is! Tell me! There's still a way for me to find Zolmog.
But what?
On this effigy, I need to prepare.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... Just be quiet.
What the hell? He just sticking out his innards.
Ariana, what's happening? It's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me. Zolmog, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmog, anointed in Goran. Zolmog in Goran. Goran.
Alright, cool run. That's where we were yesterday for one of the quests yesterday. Right, yeah, that's where the Cannibal King was. Brawl is Brawl?
Make haste. Goron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks.
Oh, this is a full-on
But
quest line, right? I
eyes
thought it
and
was
the
just
main
you
gates.
do a couple of things and they unlock them. It's a full-on quest line. All right. Where are we going next to? Bluffs of Jose. Find a boat. Should be here. I need water's edge. There's one.
The worm provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make Surprise our ally.
Come out of your hole, Zorma! I'll have your head!
Needs more time.
Hold. You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
We're just barging and killing him.
Mariana, how brave you are, returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
is my bond.
Nice.
End my life, as we ended Zormog's. I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahangtu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about, eating me.
Right. So we are done with it. Okay, back to the main quest line. So that's one mercenary unlocked. I have what? 2 more turn, no?
Hey, you. Yes, you.
Did I clear my inventory? No, not too bad. See what we have. iPhone kill. Strike chance. Why do I have a gray in my pocket? Resource cost reduction, fortified generation, armor, shall resistance, resource cost increment. I'll keep that one on. Good power, life regen, physical resistance. Yeah, put that on. Critical strike chance, physical resource cost. Life kill. Yeah. That's worth it. Alright, let me just salvage some of these.
Been fighting hard? Make something new with these.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Speak with Ormus in the council chamber.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Arrow.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka.
I do
Let's
trust
go
her,
before she changes her mind.
but we'll see.
Meet me outside. looking a little pale. What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend. Of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though. But what? What's wrong?
Lilith.
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her. But she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you are feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Arrow.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find.
Are you supposed to be coming with me? Go?
The Undercity is through here.
Oh.
Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Alright. Kurast Undercity.
Thought my days of plumbing muck-lined tunnels were over. Oh, you're keeping me young.
cooldown on that one. Terraform was really good in it, I must say. I wanna try it. Has no cooldown. Wow. Llorar. This must be the mural almost spoke of. Figures kneel in worship, strange spirits dot edges. But the centerpiece is missing. Where is Abulan?
Ready for that.
It's in better shape than I feared.
Let's see what it says.
Lasts a long time, boy.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The Field of Giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
And this is the second cooldown. That's pretty good enough. I'll do that. Go back with it. Yeah. I'll do it for now. Let's see.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Runes can be socketed into equipment with 2 sockets to grant powerful abilities. Don't tell me you're giving me more abilities and I have no space to use them. I hope it's passive abilities. Socket into equipment with 2 sockets. With 2 sockets? Okay, so it must be 2 sockets. Right, yeah, because they link together. Okay, to activate a rune word like a rune of ritual, with a rune of invocation. You may equip up to 2 pairs at a time. Gain offering with runes of ritual to fulfill runes of invocation and unleashes power on your enemies. Access runes through the socketable tab in your inventory. Demon Form grants 20% damage reduction plus an additional points for 5 seconds anytime you take fire damage. Useless! Useless! Life regen. Horizon Wrath regeneration. I think I'll take that. I'll keep what I have. Oh, this is new. Activate weapon, lock hit chance, dot and shadow damage. Requires 5 offering. So what's an offering? Offering is what? When you kill enemies or something? Well, I don't have any with 2 sockets anyway. But I think I can add sockets, right? If I remember correctly. Restore 3.5 parent cooldown 1 second. Gain 200 offering. Cast an okay, so you gain the offering by casting doing certain things. Drink a healing potion. Cast evade. And this one is cast an ultimate. And this is invoke the spirit once pestilence swarm dealing damage. Enemies gain 2% critical strike chance. Restore 3.5 primary. Don't like any of them. So even if I had space, I probably wouldn't use them anyway. What is this? Oh, rune crafting? Oh, okay. Let's unlock that one time. Runes can be used as a jeweler for rune crafting. Runes can be combined to create higher level runes or used to craft unique equipment. So that's this.
Can't make it with what I've got.
Okay, cool. I haven't looked into crafting at all in the game so far. I haven't really looked into that really at all. Yeah, what is this crew thing? Return with 10 grim favors. Okay, so that's something to do with favors thing. Complete a run of the Undercity.
I hear your voice, Master.
Need more time.
Find Makan.
I need to keep looking.
What the hell is this?
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope Albulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
Not enough dominance.
Alright.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abula may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
Okay. I now realize if I use that, I wouldn't be able to use this one because both of them use dominance. All of this is dominance, please. Fine.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Hold up, still finishing up this. This doesn't cause cost dominant.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I'm no stranger to pain. For Neyrel, I'll take the risk.
Neyrel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Let's go.
Me too. I shouldn't have slept. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu. Ah! What's this now?
I'll handle this.
No, sorry, Daru. This is all me. I'll deal with this. What do you want now?
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure.
Where is
And at
Lorath?
the end of it,
Come on, Lorath, you have
a
to show up.
choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon.
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again! They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming. And when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
So they basically sowing the seeds for, or planting the seeds for Diablo and Bale to come back as well for future expansions.
You're back. How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
Every
More
time?
than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. But he's not the first demon to try.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come, Maka would be waiting for us.
They are the one Akarat called for.
Those underground effects, but yeah, explosions.
Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Abulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place. On that cliff face.
Despite its age, the paint is stark and bold against the rock. It depicts Abulan protecting humans from otherworldly and
Yurukise, mender of veils. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
Just like the mosaic beneath Kurast.
No, I just wasted that.
Over there. Another one.
Needs more time.
He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Nerel.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those columns. They are not far from here.
If you consider a cold to be like dysentery, you're better off not asking. Let's just get it over with. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Do what you must.
Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wutsa, Wukbiwese, Wokwanki, Wu Chowang. Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wutsa, Wokbiwese, Wokwanki, Wu Chowang. Pewu socha, weke pipa, chimahe, jo penenchi owu,
not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
Spirits take a tall price for entry.
We in, boys, we in. I'm gonna try that at some point. Yes.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan, threatens the whole of this realm.
So, let's go.
Feel that?
Rot on the air.
Don't hurt the spirits! They are already lost to corruption, Eru. So young!
He's right. You have to hit these spirits as well.
through here. I'll open the way. Behas Chimbi Waka.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Abulan, what up?
Hands upon hands, upon hands, upon hands.
Abulan! Don't you remember me?
We're too late.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nerel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
What is this? Refocus. Features match. If you have eviscerated an enemy in the last 10 seconds, you gain 38% increase 45 and refills your life faster. Consequence and if directly damage becomes heals you for 6% of your max health once per target. Cool.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan. Ana accept me. Thank you, Abulan. Naku awaku.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space. From death springs new life. That was an ugly rot. But the spirits will change it, as it has changed them. I only wish Eru could see. Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, you did what was needed in there. My circle will not soon forget.
Did he die? Yeah, he died. The spirit just died. He didn't recognize us, and well, not us, but his people. Alright, Raynel. Raynel. Nerel. Yeah, he died, so we had to end up taking his heart. Which still has some power, according to them. Some power in it. Oh, you mean the I thought they meant the spirit just now that died. No, the wolf, the Mephisto wolf. No, he's still alive. He's actually getting stronger. Don't leave me alone. Right. Just clear this out in case they attack. Alright. Yeah, I thought you meant the spirit that just died there.
He was sick. You gave him a gift. Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now, tell me. Do you think you can do it again?
You mean if you have to kill Nerel?
What? I mean...
Yeah.
Nerel.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
I don't remember too the primevals and then Mephisto, Diablo, all of them. Well, actually, majority of the demons, they can't really permanently kill them. Right? You just either banish them, or when you kill them, they just go back into hell and recuperate. But you never actually really. Same thing with the angels. That's why the fight is eternal, essentially. That's why the fight will never end, essentially. Who is it?
Nerel and I have eagerly awaited you, Wanderer.
Oh, we're here. Search for the Durance of it.
The way we took before is blocked.
Of course. We have to go around.
It's gotten worse in here.
You've done well to come this far.
Akarat. He's still here. A good sign Nerel is still holding on.
And this.
She was here before. Where's she gone? Gone, with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker, just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakarum. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you. Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akarat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Oh, what is this? The Dedicant? What? The one who bore the torch of light to worlds unknown. The one who charted holy pilgrimage from Akarat's light-filled steps. The one who carved from Akarat's light or holy order of the Zakarum. The one who healed corruption from the light-lost land. The one who wrote the words of Akarat for all sanctuary. Who rose from the grips of evil to let forth the inner light.
I was once a part of Akarat, I think. He was indeed human, and so very loved. So much that when he lay dying, none of his dedicants would let him go as he wished. One of them, the first of the Spirit-born, found a way to chase his soul to the spirit realm. I do not know what she did there, only that it hurt when I was born. I never wanted to be immortalized. Never wanted my words cited in the justification of wrongdoing. The Zakarum did all that. And worse.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
But they were enabled by my loved ones. My dedicants. They made sure that when I died, I left behind much more than I intended. Words, images. This form I take now, even. I think this room was built to honor them. And though they betrayed me, though I should be angry, it gladdens me to see their faces after all these years. Had you sought Abulan before going to Nerel, you would have returned to find her dead, or worse, puppeted by her enemy. She was fading even then. For days she has battled Mephisto's influence. But the sight of you, the reminder that she is not alone, was more powerful than any potion. By being there in that moment, you helped her more than you could ever know.
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Nerel. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you now.
Open the gates.
Nerel! Let's clear the area. Get her some space.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said. That with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Nerel. It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
It's all right.
That can't be the end of it, can it? It definitely has to be more.
It costs Mephisto to manifest his herald, just as it costs me to hold control of the stone. But that heart you fed me, it was like nothing I've ever felt before. It threw the life back into me. For now, the stone is secure. And while that lasts, we will have reprieve from the wolf. I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is...
Yeah, where is Laura?
I'm really happy to
Laura
see
went in search of her too, right?
You did good in
We
there.
haven't heard anything or seen
I
anything.
had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after.
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Sukurast it is. What did I get here? Shatter resistance. A bit less max life and willpower. Yeah, I know. 150 all resist. Willpower. What's resolve? Resolve increases your armor by 25% while active. Okay. Crowd controlling an enemy. I mean, everything else is good. I'm gonna lose the +1 to all skills though. That's fine. 5-1 hit or... And I need something stronger than that. We saw this already, right? Yeah. Saw that already. Let me salvage some of these and then we
make something new with these. You take care now.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us. I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the Soul Stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was just a weapon. Killing is what I do. Donan was our stone mage, Lorath our leader. And you were our compass, always looking north, to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. Sorry for putting that on you, but I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you're still you. That alone proves I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room. This Soul Stone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But... why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all Sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
All right. Well, we have our goals. Yeah.
Need more time.
Buried in the dead somewhere. You'll have to go digging.
You're not coming with us?
Not this time. Haven't had a chance yet to honor Barbulan's death. We've waited long enough.
Oh, I understand. And... I'm sorry.
We know. I'll pass it along in ritual. Try to let go of that guilt, child. The blame lies with Mephisto, not with you.
All right, let's go.
Burned knights. It took them long enough to catch up to me.
Forward tablet.
dominance.
That's kind of a waste.
This is ancient. can just barely make it out. It's archaic. I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
Northwest. Alright, well, let's go.
Oh no!
Dueling Rivers.
Have the Burn Knights given you much trouble?
I've managed to avoid them so far. Only heard rumors of them in Kurast. But the reality is something else. Do you see the burns they give themselves? Peppered on like a jester's rouge. Playing at having been in hell, and we were actually there. It's madness. No, even worse, it's vanity.
Up. Oh, not up yet? What? Down below then, alright. Maybe. Oh wait, is it in here? No. Oh wait, yeah, it is.
Seems we weren't the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need.
You sure Laura's not being infected with by Mephisto?
It's etched in the same hand. Help was asked, so help was offered. Is that what we're supposed to do? Ask for help?
Emote help at the second tablet. This?
Need help. Over here.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help. Aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl!
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. coaxes out the bile in all things, the loathing in your heart, the bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
They were wanderers too. Only they never met Journey's end.
The heretics have been spotted en route to Teganza. Comb the area thoroughly. Bring them to the main camp, alive. Remember, knights, if we succeed here, great things await us in Kyovershad.
Look! New words have appeared. He bade me southwest to the crevasse that hid his friends. Southwest. That's our next heading.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Enter Dedicant's Crash.
I missed this. It's almost like we're back in the peaks, shuffling through old books in the vault.
You missed that dusty old hole in the ground.
Well, I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes, I never had a place to belong to before that.
Get away. Ooh, oh, wasn't even watching. Maybe I can press something.
me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
Oh, I'm going to say it. Remember what happened last time you did that?
It's me and not Lorath here. Think that would have done him in.
Oh no. I'd never hear the end of it. We're not across this way? Yes. Incredible. That skeleton could be the Dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb.
He returned to the half-dead, his throat slit open and I read that generous, yes? His throat slit open and gangrenous. He left the red in a hantu of hatred. His battle with its master near killed him. And still, evil blooms in the soil. What more could Sanctuary demand of him? Let it rot, I say, let him rest. Sketches of Akarat, human and lion. Scrawled notes read, he's dead now, yet he comes to me in dreams, in a lion shape. Am I mad? Am I mad to think it him? But the creature radiates his same love and sorrow. It is a comfort in sleep and an agony when I wake. Walin? I'd hoped you of all would understand. I loved Akarat as fiercely as you. These safeguards for his final rest aren't meant for you. They're for thieves. But they will come. Trust me, I was one of them once. Find me in Samuk Istabella.
Yes, his final rest. That has to be his tomb, near a place called Samuk. Hopefully Eru or Maka can tell us where that is.
Where are they? Up there?
Need time for that.
You will pay with blood! Burned Knights, they found us!
I've survived worse.
Where's Eru?
Taken. Alive. They made sure of that. They took off northeast of here.
You should stay and tend to your injuries. We can bring him back.
No. I'll go with you. They should not have harmed Eru. I have tolerated those armored fools on Teganze soil long enough.
Let's just kill this damn... What's his name? Erivaro, whatever his name is. Kill this guy and done, man. Be done with it.
You find those tablets?
Yes. They led to a trove of information. The tomb lies near a place called the Sun.
Well done, Leren. Samuk is a town far southwest of here. Eru's from there. He'll know where to take us. Up ahead, there's the camp. First, we find Eru.
Then we burn it down.
Bright girl.
Ladder. That must be it. Oh no. Not now.
Don't give in, Myrel. Don't give in. Green fly. Oh yeah, we had some issues with some tomatoes we had recently. Because we're getting blight on them. We had to do some stuff. I mean, we also had an ants infestation recently. We had to clear that out as well.
What is it?
The soul stone. It can be volatile. It can make me see things. Make me lash out.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Don't push it down. Guide it through you. Your struggle only serves your prisoner.
Yeah.
Look at me.
And it was a while before they
And I'm real.
before they showed up like that.
Breathe with me, Nero.
We did a pretty good job, and then they were missing for a long time, and then all of a sudden they kind of showed back up.
Thank you, Maka. This will pass.
We're going to search for Aaron the Blue Knight. Isn't it here? Down the stairs? Oh. Yeah, well, that's the worst. Thankfully, we don't have that much of an issue. Most of the issues we have is mainly like plant related when it comes to ants. Boiling water. We actually use poison. We just use pure poison, but not directly on the plants. More so like in the areas around them, and the holes and whatnot they come out of. Nice. What's going on here?
Surrender, heretics!
What the? Oh, that's you, Nerel.
No. It's not safe to be near me. You go on ahead. I'll handle it alone.
It isn't courage to refuse help. It is fear.
I should be afraid. You could die, Maka.
Of course I could. So could we all. The stone threatens the whole of the world. But it's you who promises to save it. And that burden is too heavy for any single person to bear. Come, Nera. Let us carry it with you.
Oh yes, definitely they do develop resistances to some poisons. So like it depends on the plant. What we do, we don't even put poison. We just trim the blight off.
She's dead. It's not real.
Like on whatever branches and stuff it's on, we just trim
Tell
those
me
off.
what is real.
Which seems to work to some degree.
This ground, solid, underfoot.
Yes, good. What else?
My axe. It's heavy in my hand. Familiar.
A time-tested blade is a good companion. Tell me one more real thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
Yes, she did.
Her mistake doesn't define your worth, Neyran. And her mistake is past. But we are present. Here and real. We choose you. Hold on to us when you feel yourself slipping. All right?
Reliquary, what's that? Oh, that's more. Well, luckily we don't have much issue with green flies, really. I can tell you sometimes we have issues with the giant African snail, which is a pest, like a serious pest as well, like very serious. So every once in a while that shows up. It's a big area, Oh, Eru.
Thanks to you. Hey, we're even now.
Yeah, and usually around where we live is not a huge issue, but once in a while it does become an issue. Those African snails, because
personally picking out knights for a search party.
Especially when like there's people around in certain houses or lots of land where it's not clean.
To kill him now.
They love to obviously spawn there and whatnot. So
protect Nero. Everyone stay here. I'll handle it.
a couple months ago, was it? No, about a year ago, we had a bit of an infestation and we had to deal with because one of the neighbors wasn't cleaning their
looking forward to putting this dog down.
The yard and whatnot properly. find him? Where is he? I thought he would show up. Oh, hello. Urivar, yes. Let's kill this guy. Please, let's kill him, finally.
I was going to take you back to Kyovashad. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial.
The slugs and snails. Don't get my mom started on that, huh? But she hates those things.
To strengthen our future in the church and bury Prava in the past, where she belongs. Deal with them, knights.
Don't deal with them. It's you I want.
Come in, knights. Rain down your judgment upon Stockdam. Enough! I will send you back to hell myself.
Don't pull your knife out. Yes, come here.
I don't have the wrath.
I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Everybody,
the father burned his children.
Everybody obsessed with this prophecy, boy.
And the mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer. No reason for theatrics, just truths. That fool Hinarius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad? I offered the people order. I offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
I offer a choice. You were a power-hungry tyrant, Orvar. But at least you were honest about it. In the end, Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. And perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
No, you're not. You're not gonna have it off your back at all.
You gave him a kinder death than I would have.
Oh, come on, Ariel. Don't tell me.
What have you done? All she wanted was to hurt you.
No.
The girl killed one of the only people trying to be her friend.
Don't blame the child. Blame the stone.
Maka, you damn fool.
Why didn't you run?
Ero, you know better than that. This is Nahantu. Help was needed, so help was offered. It is who we are.
Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me of Lilith. I stayed when you spoke with Mephisto. But this... I can't stay anymore. Akarat asks too much of me. The price of your friendship is too high. Go. Take the child with you and go.
Alright. Let's take a little break there. Be right back. Right, Neyrel, let us see. What do you...
I told her to stay away. I told her, but she wouldn't listen. She thought she could reach me again. But she couldn't. Not this time. You can end it. You can end it and take the stone. You can get it to the tomb. I know you can.
I know how much you're suffering. Believe me, I do. But killing you might just free Mephisto. We have to finish this together.
You sound like Maka.
Maka believed in you. So do I. And I've survived far worse than that stone.
Then let's get to that tomb. And finish this for good. Eru, I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyrel. Just go.
Friends shouldn't lie to each other. Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here. I'll return to Kurast to chart our path.
Travel through the tangles of Samuk. I must say, this storytelling and this is to unlock a new look in the world. Yeah, the storytelling in this is far superior than what was done in Diablo 3. It's night and day. It's not even like I'm so much more invested in the story. So much more interested in the characters. Am I stuck there? Oh.
Good materials here.
What? I can't. I do have a thing for the sword. That's lame. Raw pet. Still only have 2 pets. Alright, whatever. Not important. Okay.
Yunin, you're back.
All right. We just need to reach the tomb.
Easier said than done.
I'll search this way. It's happening again.
Don't give in, Nerel.
Get away from me!
Need more dominance.
The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or memories. Mocha's blood. It was everywhere. Warm. The stench of it. I'm sick of wasting time on his daydreams. Let's find a way to cross.
What storytelling? I mean, like I was saying, was it yesterday? D3's story was interesting up until Deckard died. After that, it just kind of went, you know, nowhere. But it started off sort of interesting. Once they killed Deckard, it was like, not really here for that.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
You see that, right? It's not just me.
I saw that. And also to the way, if I recall, I trying to remember, the way Deckard died also was kind of, I don't know, it didn't feel earned. I feel like it's the best way to describe it. And then Leia, you know, becoming like the vessel for Diablo, or, I don't know. It really was, as you were saying yesterday, it really was thin. Like, the story really didn't really have much intrigue.
We'll have to cut these vines at their source. Look for a thick knot of them.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. At that particular time, I feel like Blizzard's storytelling wasn't very good, in all honesty, because I grew up on Blizzard games. I played all of them, and if I remember that particular time when D3 came out and whatnot, like in all of their games, the storytelling seemed to kind of, I don't know. I mean, obviously, yeah, we're joking that they fired him, but at the same time too, I feel like there was a bit of a fall off in the storytelling a bit for a couple of years.
It won't work this time, Mephisto. Do you hear me? It won't work!
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
Do you think Maka went to the spirit's realm when she died? Is there enough kindness left in the world to make that possible? It's probably nonsense, fooling myself. But it's better than listening to his nonsense.
Oh, again. I was wondering what's gonna happen. I mean, again, the main issue with D3 eventually was that there wasn't enough interesting characters to keep you engaged.
I know how you got that scar on your face, Wolf. I know.
Because I did kind of like
You were weak.
Tyrael,
You were weak.
but even
now.
they didn't spend enough time to really develop his character either. So you never really fully got invested in him.
Throat out with my teeth if I have to.
But as a character, he had a real cool design. I would have loved to learn more about him.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you think I want this?
Hold on.
What? What's wrong with you?
It's Lilith's blood. It's still there. Still clawing at me.
You're still hiding things from me. We agreed to do this together. But you're just like them. Like Laura.
Where is Laura? I still want to know where Laura is.
Wait, no. I'm sorry. He's twisting everything.
Might show up later or something.
I don't want to be angry. Not at you. I need to think. I need to make him quiet again. Let me think.
Come on here. Where are we going?
Can't get through the way she went. I'll have to go around. Wrath. Too low.
Alright. To go around.
Where are you?
Fight back, Nerel! You are stronger than your burden.
Weeping himself, the child wiped the tears. The flies they fed upon sick flesh. The fog its mother's all the sun dripped without blood.
Come.
Not enough dominance.
Oh, I can't carry any more runes. Oh. I should be scavenging runes as well, you know, now that I think about it. I think you can. Get it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I know you're trying just as hard as I am. But what if he's changing me? Permanently? What if I'm becoming someone not worth trying for?
That's his voice. His questions. What's your answer?
No, I'm all right. I'm here. Let's just get to the tomb and finish this.
You sure you're all right, Neryl? Search for Tomb of Akra.
Samak. Hopefully the tomb is close. Strange.
Oh, we have a waypoint.
Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those weapons you carry.
We mean no harm. We come seeking the tomb of Akarat.
Do you now? You don't look like pilgrims.
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council in Kurast to make this journey.
The council? You spoke with Eru then?
Yes, but...
And where is he? Trying grounds, I'll bet. He was always sneaking off there when he was your age. I suppose he's meditating, greeting that patch of jungle like an old friend.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat will guide you. But I'll give you a kick in the right direction. I won't see Eru's work go to waste. Akarat has many faces. They will point the way.
Now we have to go and find stuff now.
A face.
Keeper of secrets, protector of guises. It must be looked for to be seen. Beyond the honor, we tore it open and the pain.
We tore it open, and the pain unmade us both.
Reminds me of when I entered the spirit realm. We had to part the barrier that holds it back.
Is the answer that veil?
Here's another one.
Blacker than a starless night and safety in its darkness. Deep there in the bowels of the world, we huddled close to her.
Blacker than a starless night and safety in its darkness. Safety in darkness. Would a grave be too ironic? Well, not a grave, but maybe a tomb. Ah, a cave.
Another face.
Ooh, I'm enjoying those strings in the background there. But, that violin sounds nice in the background. We pulled a little one from its clutches, revived a sun-baked man with its caress. That maker of many deaths, giver of all life, embraces you forever. Ooh, and the flute in the back too.
Maker of many deaths, giver of all lives. What kills but nourishes? Fire. Time. No. Water. Maybe the lake has something to do with the tomb. A cave, a curtain, and water. Or a curtain of water
Waterfall.
over a cave. I heard a waterfall near where we entered.
Visionary 200. Oh, barrier. I have no barriers.
They're quicker than the pilgrims.
Of course we are, lady. We've been doing this our whole life.
Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ah, there.
Let's do it.
Is this really the tomb? I thought it would be... I don't know.
Grander.
Less moldy.
What is this?
An altar. No. I don't want to hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave. Please! Akara, cheers. Chacham.
Not enough wrath. Not enough dominance.
I'm all right for now. I'm not so sure. I felt something when I was chanting. Mili lilimbi tu sud, tu kudo, marth solan. Look, a tablet out of thin air. Why did that work? Huh. Light need only be kindled. Perhaps it was about hope. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue of Nahantu. I don't know what it means, but I think I can pronounce it at least. Na ipan, ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik, sene we koho. Ipan. I know that from my map. It means south. I'm not sure of the rest. Let's check south of the village.
I wonder if they use what language they used to as a reference to come up with this language they use in here. What was the reference?
Huh? They usually look a bit more south.
Where is it? What was that inscription? Ban kike, ban lucha, ban kik sene wekoho. Nothing's happening.
Maybe it needs blood?
I don't understand. What did I do wrong? This can't be all for nothing.
On this, we can agree, Nirel. We must make our sacrifices mean something.
Eru, show up.
Eru.
You came back?
Do you remember the story of Tata, my friend?
The spirit born in his spirit. Tatha asked, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit says, "I'm lonely."
Tata takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town together. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved.
Are we your killer spirit then, Eru? Bonded until the end?
Something like that. Maka gave her life for Nahantu. I will honor her sacrifice. I will take your hand, Neyrel, and I will walk beside you. This much I can give.
Oh God, I'm loving the music. Like, oh, loving the music.
Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Ban Kike!
Ban Lucha!
Bankik, Sinewe Koho.
Without the risk of causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Ban Kike.
Ban Lucha.
Bankik, Sinewe Koho.
Stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance. Bangkik, Sinewe Koho.
Alright, come on, come on. Voices too, by adding a nice regal sound to feel to the whole thing.
Hold on. I hear a big one coming. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
Yeah, I like that. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat. Where is he? Oh man.
Bangkik, Sinewe Koho.
Ahe Oroho.
This is it. We're nearly there. We can finally make this right.
Some things cannot be made right, Neyrelle. They cannot be undone.
I know. I'm sorry. I just...
Oh, I'm missing something there. I didn't realize. That point there. Oh, and here too.
It is too much for anyone to bear. Come. Takarat awaits.
Job's almost done now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far.
In the grasslands, we read of safeguards one of the dedicants built in this tomb.
Tread carefully. Understood.
A trial, perhaps. Two hands reaching for each other.
Floor.
Falling away. Are they reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. The stone. Take it.
You know that won't work. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. My mother, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you filled it with, Neyrelle?
Grief. Guilt. Enough. I let it all go. No, I feel emptied out. Exhausted. But thank you for asking.
Cruel, isn't it? How sometimes what's best for us hurts the most.
You have to forget. Sacrifice all of that.
That they are. I'll call on Akarat's light again. Oh, strange. My connection to the spirits feels weaker. There. Had to reach out a bit further, was all.
Lighting one makes another go out.
There must be a certain order.
Not ready for that.
Them ground explosions, boy. That's what's doing most of the damage here.
What's this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
Me? Really?
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Takata?
Hey, look at my sheep, boy. What are you doing here?
Lost souls! All of you!
It's so dark.
Bigo.
I repented. Do you think I was too late?
Oh, Vigo. It was us who was too late.
Dead eyes stained with ash and ember. Cursed are we who must remember.
After everything rushed aside.
We never forgot you, Donan. Never.
Not ready for that.
Those ghosts.
Not ghosts, but constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to defeat Lilith. And they all died for it.
Where the Dark Wanderer treads, devastation follows. Must be.
But now?
What ritual?
You'll see. I'll need your help, both of you. This will be harder without Maka.
Ro yi se, wu ki se, ro yi se, wu wu ca.
Akarat, can you believe we made it?
I never doubted you would, Neyrelle.
Akarat.
I feel Mephisto going and infest his body.
You can let go now.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Eru.
Don't. I do this for Nahanto. Spirits, forgive me.
What is he doing? You could do that Akarat by isn't Akarat one of your most respected? Oh, okay, okay.
Oh. No. No. Where is it? He's got the stone!
You deserved better from me. I've done my part. See that you do yours.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Enough! Damn your games and your lies!
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal, and my blood sings in you.
Oh, the wolf got fully formed now, boy.
Worthy of their birthright. Child of my child, I will give you the violence you long for.
Keep them away from Akarat!
I don't have the wrath. Not enough dominance.
None of your attacks are doing anything! I know you're tired, Akarat. We need you just one more time.
You are not
There we go.
is attacking him from within. Mephisto is vulnerable now. Look, a shred of Akarat's essence. Take it. He's sacrificing himself to hurt Mephisto. I'll try to find a better vantage.
Next one.
Risk the whole of your lives for mere moments without me. But eternity is my domain. I will rejoin you soon.
There's too many.
Which will it be, Lion? Will you sacrifice them to kill this sliver of me?
Need more wrath.
How human of you.
Thank you, Akarat.
Not enough dominance.
Of Eru's betrayal was sown by your disregard for his precious spirit realm. You placed your quest above Nahantu, above him. It was little effort to sway him to my side. Years ago.
Strike true, Wanderer. Hold nothing back. He will die this time, and I with him.
But
this is the only way.
No
Honor
buts.
his sacrifice.
No
Make
buts.
it count.
Just do it.
need more dominance.
He isn't dead though because the soul stone is Eru escaped with the soul stone, so
It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine.
this is actually a nice fight though. I like that fight.
I promise. I won't forget. I promise. I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come, that in the end, Akarat was afraid.
Akarat, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Snake Crab. You will.
His spirit is now. Joining with Mephisto made it possible for us to win. But it cost Akarat his immortal soul. It was torn to shreds. I don't think there's anything left of him. He has given enough to Sanctuary. I wish there was something, anything, I could do for him in turn. We should have put him down then. The Soul Stone was originally tailored for Astaroth. It was never meant to contain a prime evil. Mephisto was getting stronger and stronger inside of it, and the Herald with him. It was only a sliver of him. But he is immortal. In a way, you killed a sliver of infinity. Next time, we'll finish the job.
You can never finish the job because he is immortal. He will just come back. All of them.
That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years. Who knows how much power it holds now? And Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints to give me an idea of what he's planning next. We have to stop him, no matter what. Let's find Eru and get some answers. We need to find Eru.
I think I know where he might have gone.
Where'd he go? Oh.
Blood. He's here somewhere. Stop running and face us, Eru.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come. Even knowing I will never see it, I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault nearly killed him. And when it didn't, he asked us to finish him. To end his pain.
Don't you think we should?
I know how it feels. To carry the guilt of hurting someone. And I know too well what it's like to wrestle with the Lord of Hatred. Eru made the only choice he thought he could. It's infuriating. It's crushing. But he's already done the worst he can do to us. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akarat would want. If we kill him, we rob him of the choice to be better. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something, anything, that could help us against Mephisto.
I think it all started from here, boy.
Remember it sometimes. But then, it's gone. Like you never sang it at all. Maybe everything before Mephisto is distant. A dream that turned out to be my life. I remember she loved me. And that's enough. It needs to be enough. We came here for a reason. Knowledge. The Vault's bound to have something we can use against Mephisto. Let's go. That smell. You don't forget it. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
I still want to know where he is. The whole expansion wasn't around. Bro, we just heard about him once and that was it. Lilith posed an imminent threat. We took care of it, and in doing so we treated with her father. Does that make us better than Elias? Either way. Either way, the old devil's got plans, always does. Seems to be a list of those who've given their heads to the three of us. Some names are circled, others crossed off. Maybe debunked guesses. At the bottom reads Laura's name. Perhaps you'd like to know who he'll be spending eternity with. Nerel, hope you live to read this. Don't know if I'll have time to make up for my mistakes, but I'll go to that tree knowing you were the best mistake I ever made. Visit if you can stand it. Someone's got to keep me from biting Elias's nose off.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might.
Must ask Nerel for that spell to speak with the dead. Can't remember Donan's method for organizing books. Okay, you wouldn't tell me anyway. Some kind of mnemonic. What in the hell was it? Must have failed him. Why else won't he answer? He put there somewhere, perhaps one day Tyrell one. Ooh, mention of Tyrell. Ooh, I wonder if Tyrell gonna come back. I saw a serpent coiling in the fires. Was he now? If this follows the story of D3, he should be the angel of No, he was the angel of justice. Wisdom. He should be the angel of wisdom now. I saw a serpent coiling in the fires of the eternal conflict, and its scales reflected the truth. Country can never be saved. I saw my corpse and my born.
I saw
prophecy.
my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Recognize this? Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Yeah, if I recall,
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend.
Hey, Nawal. From the start.
I've been following you since you arrived in the peaks. On Prava's behalf. She wants
Wait,
to see
but you wanted to rip off Prava's head
Prava's
before.
knights hunted Nerel across half of Sanctuary. Do you take us for fools?
I would have asked the same. Not so long ago. Then Prava saved my life. She's changed. Or maybe the world has. Either way, give her a chance. She's waiting for you at Laura's place.
Okay.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
Yeah, if I recall, Tyrell was the Angel of Justice, and after he went back to heaven, he became the Angel of Wisdom. He took that dude's place. His name Malthael. Well, as if it follows that story, which I think it does, right? Because they mention Deckard's death and everything, so I think it is following on from that story, or it's referencing that story at least.
A wanderer and a heretic, both. Welcome.
If she makes one wrong move...
I'll be ready.
I hear Urivar is dead. By your hand?
Yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Nerel, the Church has been searching for you for quite some time.
I'm aware.
Such a chill, and so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child. We are enemies of circumstance. But circumstances can change.
Why are we here, Prava? Would you have us beg forgiveness?
Perhaps someday. But in this moment, I only ask for peace. Inarius' death cracked the foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those cracks asunder. If the cathedral is to survive, it will need my full attention. And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are not relieved. The threat of the Lord of Hatred remains.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over. In time, when word spreads, you, all of you, will be friends of the Church once more. I swear it. May the Father's light shine on us all.
A friend of the Church. Lorath won't know what to do with himself. Are you okay?
Yes. I was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
You have saved more than one home, my friend. Not everything he told you was a lie.
Why did he do it? Did we push him to this?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he works. He shows us truths so deep and terrifying that it makes us question our choices, ourselves, our friends. If he can make us hate who we are, his work is nearly done.
That's what he's been doing to us all this time.
But it didn't work on you. And because of that, I am free of the stone. And we are standing here together, ready to face whatever comes next.
Nerel, promise me something.
Anything.
When we find Mephisto, you let me be the one to kill him.
Of course. But the question is, where do we find him? He has the body of a beloved prophet. He will be patient, cautious. Years ago, he corrupted the Zakarum church from within. He knows how to use faith as a weapon. Everything we've tried, he's found a way to take advantage of it. We need another way. Something he won't expect. I'll see if I can find any leads in the old Heradric writings. You should keep an eye out for any sign of his movements. I'll contact you if I find anything. Stay safe out there, my friend.
We are all villains in someone else's story. The Haradrim know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in Hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool. Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. The Hantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come.
Beloved shepherd of the light, after eternity of vigilance, you are betrayed, and by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent. And there will be no salvation in the light.
Those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
the light and the way.
Wait, so does that mean Neyrel died then? Oh shit. I don't know, but the angels are coming. At least based on what I saw there. There was mention of at least Tyrael. I don't know if angels are coming, but at least I think Tyrael is gonna show. Oh, I got a new mount. Nice, nice. Alright, but we'll stop there for today. It's a nice way to end it. Finish the next expansion. So Monday when we come back, we're gonna continue into finally we reach a new expansion. So we're gonna start that on Monday. Oh. But the spear wasn't Tyrael's weapon though. The spear was wasn't this guy's weapon. Whatever. We'll find out. Either way, yeah. Finish for today. I'm not looking forward to this weekend. We have 3 jobs this weekend. 4 jobs this weekend. In 2 days. So, see how that goes. Anyway, yeah. Y'all enjoy the rest of your Friday and your weekend. I'll see you all next week. Until then, take care and be safe.